Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nervy, 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 nervy. I really don't want to die. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but... Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on.
Hello. Hi. Cool. Working now. Hey, Livian. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hey, Jamo. Remember when I told you my Lilith money was going to 0? Well, I told him we're all back 3 and there's no problem since you saved the Lilith. Oh, nice. So your Lilith's good then? Good. Sorry I was sniffling. I'm not feeling great today. Lots of sneezing. Right, we're in the middle of a farm to get the gun. Yes, the gun. Not the gun, the class mod to make the gun good. The Spectre. Yeah, we're originally following that, and then we can do STs. I want to have this Lilith maxed TF out. 100-day cough.
Get out of here. Hey, sugar. I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Hey, basically, you're into hour 30, farming pearls with no luck. Ouch, that hurts. What are you using to farm pearls? Craw kills? Or farmery? Yeah, pearls in this game are brutal.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Yeah. 4 craw kills, then hit armory, then repeat. Alright. Last time I got a good tsunami and a good spectacom. When it was farming craw, yo, nice. Good stuff. In all my time farming Cormorants, I've never had a spectacom drop, so I shall continue with this farm. As dry as it may be. Or as dull as it may be. I'm actually getting specters. Clean. No flips, no fuss. 10 out of 10. Under crit 23 damage regen. Nice, nice. I'm guessing he has all 3 skills then. No. I haven't had a single one with ammo regen yet in about 2.5 hours of farming. 2 hours of farming. The thing is we get a Spectre every 4 minutes, which is good rate. We're just not getting good Spectres. So I'm happy with the farm itself and its return on Spectres. It's just the Spectres themselves have been poor. Hey Joker, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. You doing Circle Jude Roland? Got an amazing Havoc? Nice. Yeah, getting a good Havoc is nice. Havocs and Maulers. They can be really, really good. It's running errands. Produce.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Shattering Mauler on Roland. I was really happy I got the really good steel bastard. It's just like a legendary mauler. 500 damage at like a 10 fire rate. Really, really good. .465 at 9.8. Yeah, that's solid, is that? That'll be hard to beat. Is it 600? I've not seen that personally. I wonder if it has to sacrifice anything or if it can just go there while remaining at... Ew, don't fall off the cliff. That would be bad. I've got any better mauls than that? Yeah, you'll be hard pressed to find one better than that. If you're pushing 5k DPS, card DPS, then like, what's yours? 4.5? That's crazy. Yeah. It's just getting the fire rate with the bastard. It rolls like 6 fire rate a lot and like the lower amounts. A nice flip. Yeah, it's a shame the Serpents has such low bullet speed. I didn't really like the Serpents on Roland, but on Lilith it's really good because Lilith can mega boost her bullet speed. So the Serpents on Lilith has been great. Oh yeah, recoil on assault rifle is non-existent on Roland, especially if you get the class mod. It's just gone. But then you don't even need that because, as you say, you got assault rifle proficiency for accuracy. You got Metal Storm. Yeah. Hey Rabbit, not my birthday. Yeah, it's the bullet speed just a bit too low on Serpents.
Hello, Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board. traveler. There are new missions.
Your sleep
available on
schedule's
the
fucked
T-Bone
again?
Junction
When is it
bounty
not?
board.
Ready for bed already? Oh, that's not too fucked. That's recoverable. Leave at 5 PM? Yeah. You have work at 5 PM tomorrow. Okay, that's not ideal. Why do you start at 5? When do you end? Midnight? Alright, here's what you do, Rabbit. Hold out like 2 or 3 hours. And then get a nice, big, long sleep. And then be well hydrated tomorrow. Alright, every 20 minutes scream to wake you up. I'm not gonna be doing that. Bad friend.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Now, I would like this Tempest. Come sooner rather than later.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Also said that you can't get medication until you see a therapist again, and that's the 11th of January. Ugh. That's one downside with everywhere breaking up for Christmas. It's just like, well, if you need access to these things, you just gotta wait. I've got something like that. I need other people to do things, but they're not going to do anything until like the middle of January. So it's just like, okay, cool. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch. How you doing? Freezing but good. Wrap up, get a nice cup of tea. I'm alright. Battered, but alive. Mentally prepping myself for work over the next few weeks. Hi Miko, how you doing? Just had a lot of Borderlands for the first time in a long ass time. Borderlands is great. I cannot wait until I get a new rig and I can actually run it with good settings. No, the more I hear, the more I'm leaning towards the top AMD card. Because it'll just eat Borderlands then. It'll eat a lot of games, but it's also good for Borderlands 4 and onwards.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by. Let's get some wheels.
Million PC, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go all out. So, raising money, as you can see in the top left.
Hello, traveler.
And then early next year, we're gonna get something real fucking beefy. Something that won't just like match current good specs, but or something that will future-proof for a while. When I upgrade, yes.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Kill your current 1080 on Skyrim first. No. I'll need my current PC to play Borderlands 1. Because I do not trust a modern PC to run Borderlands 1 without memory leak. Everyone seems to have the issue, but I currently do not get the memory leak when playing Borderlands 1 Enhanced. So, I need to keep this PC in case the new one has the issue. Which it seems is likely, given how common it is. Maybe the 1080, you never got it either. So, yeah, this PC will probably just be retired unless I want to do Borderlands 1. Obviously, I'll try and play BL1 on the new one, but I'm not holding my breath. And no, I'm not going to turn it into a streaming PC. A, I've never had any luck with capture cards. The Hapog, like, we're talking OG, I used that for the Xbox 360 for Destiny. That was fine. But since then, I've not ever had a capture card that hasn't given me issues. And just not worked. And I hate faffing around with capture cards. You had a 2080 Ti and had issues with BL1? Right, so, like, yeah. I currently have a system that can play Borderlands 1. That right there is worth money. Just a related question, did they finally make all the hotfixes permanent? All is a hell of a question, and I wouldn't know, but they made a lot of them permanent. I can't think of what wouldn't be at this point. Maybe a few things, but vast majority of changes that they made were patched in. I'm gonna wait for RTX 5000 series to come out. When's that? So I was gonna get, what, the 4.9 XTX?
Traveler, there are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Next year, probably in May. You know, announce it, I think. AC.
Traveler, there are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
I bet they'll be really fucking expensive. Same player Wonderlands. Again, I don't know. You will need a better GPU to run GTA 6, but you won't need like a 5000 series card. Whee! Worth noting they didn't do nearly as many hotfixes with Wonderlands. A lot of it was in patches, so... You have no idea what you want to do with Zane? Hang on. Really, YouTube? You can't post that message because it breaks character limit? A fucking builds command breaks YouTube character limit. What the fuck? I'm literally the broadcaster. Zip Explosion? Well, thankfully, there's a link there that gives you loads of Zane builds, not just one. Also, Eraser is Season Pass 2. Not one. Also, non-DLC Zane is probably the roughest. Zane gets all his power in later on, really. You got both Season Pass 2 DLC? Brilliant. Cool. You sorted then. That's the important thing for Zane, is getting that purple skill tree. You can do Eraser shenanigans. You don't need Season Pass 1 for that. Obviously, the wider variety of guns, you can use Hells, but it's not like, you know, base game and Season Pass 2 are lacking in guns for Zane to use. Because they're certainly not. Borderlands 3 was good for that. Yeah, there's plenty of options for you there in that link. The boss version needs Hustler. I don't. Eraser is strong without Hustler. Yeah, you lose out on Creamer, you lose out on Anarchy, you lose out on Hustler, but it's all fine.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Who needs Anarchy when you have a free radical? When you realize Anarchy clears faster.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
But yeah, you absolutely... That's the thing with Borderlands 3, is the weapon variety is unmatched when it comes to legendaries. I'd really enjoy the Butcher on Zane. Yeah, Butcher on Zane is a fun time. You debating if you want to go on holiday in 2025 or buy a new PC? That is a tough question. Finland or new PC? Terrible. You're the person I learned how to Amara from? Heck yeah. Enjoy playing Amara.
Let's get out of here. Hey, sugar. I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Hellzerker is mad fun? Correction. Hellzerker is mad fun. Technically, you can see Ducky. You really wanted to drive 4 hours?
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty
I
board.
doubt he'd do that. But refused to come and say hi when I was in Los Angeles, the same fucking city as him. Because it would have taken him too long. Switch games? Yeah. So I've really enjoyed doing the multi-game challenges recently, where you're constantly bouncing between the games. It's been a lot of fun to constantly change it up. You had the chance to go to LA next year, but the flight would cost too much. Honestly, it was cool and all. But it wasn't like a destination I'd go for. You know, like, it wasn't for all the people that I've known for so long online and stuff. And the Borderlands stuff. There'd have been places I'd pick before LA to go and visit. It was for a buddy's wedding. I see. See, I had that last year, but that was to Boston, which I think was a much more interesting area. And, you know, like half the amount of distance. Cost of flights to Spain? Yeah. Up until recently you lived in Boston? Nice.
Let's get out of here. Hey, sugar. I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
You're not a synth, are you? Not confarms are annoying? They are. Though he told us the value of his wedding, and I just want him to give you money instead. Why would he give you money? You know what? A synth. I was making a Fallout 4 joke.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
His wedding cost 2.1 million? What the fuck? Surely there's budget in there to fly a mate out. Why is it 2.1 million? It's a hell of a wedding cost. It is. Oh, damn it. Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing? The Farmery! Yes. Ignore that we're going in the wrong direction, because I want the Spectre class one. Yeah. Fun Bill 1 fact. Go on. Yeah, how you doing, Rapid Fire? Hey, what? Maybe this is me. I'd rather much spend 2.1 million on the couple of weeks after the wedding. You know, the holiday. If you're gonna spend 2.1 million, I would just travel the world for a year. Like, can't you have like a 500 grand wedding and then travel the world for a year? Like, are they rich enough to just do that anyway? Like, yeah, the venue, you're gonna have food for all of the guests, you're gonna have whatever stuff you've got going on, whether you bring a band in to play music or, you know, any fireworks shows, they can get expensive. If you've got performances there. Is it like are people going to be staying overnight? You pay for hotel rooms that are very expensive because it's in a very fancy place and you're doing it for like 400 people. He's our go-to guy when we want to know illegal substances and how to make them. Alright. Bullet and gun damage are different damage types. That's true for 3 in Wonderlands as well. Not sure about 2. Maybe it might be the case in 2. That's pretty normal for Borderlands.
Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
What's weapon type damage? Is that something different as well? Or does that go into one of those two? Weapon type is gun? That's a shame. If you want to know the full method on how to make meth from Breaking Bad, you know, I'll pass. I don't feel as if my life would benefit from knowing that information. Glad the Merc com's so good. I mean, it'd be better if it was a different type, like it is in later games. In later games, weapon type isn't even gun damage. It's just a fresh fucking mult in a lot of cases. FBI has entered the chat. How you doing, Reckles? Rabbit wants all to be on the watch list. Rabbit is the watch list. Rabbit, the type of person to have his own FBI agent. So melee damage and card melee damage are two different things. A critical hit and card critical hit, two different things as well. Are you aware of that? Example, 200% up from Unforgiven, is that additive or multiplicative with Slayer's 25? Melee I know is different, so hit and runs 35% is separate to say Sucker Punch is 500 or a Shotgun's 200. No idea. Aye. Any others? These are gun damage. Okay, these just say damage on proficiencies. There is also team damage. What are they? Is team damage and damage... Is that another mult? Would line up with Borderlands 3. Proficiency is a weapon type. Ew. So 48 plus 60. So that'd just be 108 then. They'd add together. A boost to every type. What? That'd be an arse backwards way of doing it. Are we sure? If team damage added 10% to every type, you'd get gun damage and bullets, so you'd actually get 21%. And then you get another 10 for crit. Although I could see crit being exempt from that.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
That's a warmonger. So, say warmonger, we'll use 10% as an example. I'm pretty sure it's higher. So that would mean if I'm shooting an elemental gun, I get 10% gun damage, 10% bullet damage, 10% grenade damage. But even then, like it's 10%, you're actually getting 21 because gun and bullet. That makes no fucking sense.
Hello, Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction Bounty Board.
I don't know if LE procs are based on card damage or based on impact damage. I don't know how LA procs work. If they get gun, bullet, or... I would imagine team damage would be similar to the other games where it's a separate multiplier. So that 10% is a fresh 10% to anything. Yeah, them getting grenade damage, I believe. Splash in Borderlands 2 do as well. But I'm just thinking what else LE procs get and what determines the base damage. Aquiline, thank you so very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my buttony pushing thing doesn't work still. Well, thank you very much, Aquiline. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Every source of splashing is grenade. Right, so that's getting interesting. So, what you're telling me there is a rocket launcher gets grenade. Now, does an elemental proc... Is the base damage of an elemental proc based on the card damage or the impact damage? Because if it's based on the impact damage, you get grenade damage twice. No idea. Feel like we're about to open a huge can of Borderlands spaghetti. Why? This is so good, but it's just missing. I'm just get grenade buffs. Annoyingly, I don't think I can get grenade buffs on Lilith. Borderlands spaghetti gives me life. It does kind of bother me we don't have a documented damage formula for Borderlands 1 like we do Borderlands 3.
Let's get out of here.
Hello, traveler.
And
There
Wonderlands.
are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Hey, sugar. I've
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Are you prepared mentally for the coming weeks? Oh. I'm not prepared physically. I'm down a thumb. I just want it to be week 2 January. Just let me skip these next few weeks. Just take me to week 2 January. Hyperion grenade damage. Is that a class mod passive? It's kind of hilarious. Nidhogg. Why the Nidhogg? Just because Hyperion. I swear if one person says something wrong with that drawing, I'm punching them on Christmas Day. Okay, so Nidhogg because lack of a better competition rather than something it specifically does. Got it. I see fast thought not my birthday. How you doing, CT? You well? Now if we start tomorrow to the second is time and a half. You get double time. Wait, what do you mean time and a half? As in you just get paid 1.5x? Yeah, what the fuck? We don't. We get ×2 on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and New Year's Day. We don't get a 1.5x for every other day.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board. traveler! There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Since you're a manager during December, you get an extra an hour every day. Ooh. It's not bad. You get paid more since you volunteered to work here every time. You're making the most of all these multipliers. Optimizing. This one's gonna be giga pay for you? Yeah, sounds like it. It's good stuff. You're also using holiday days, so the days you're off work. Can I get forced to? Yeah. I've used 2 for today and tomorrow, which is kind of annoying. Didn't want to. But yeah, I've still got like 2 weeks to use before the end of March. I've booked off a week for Dragon's Dogma 2, and then I have another like 10 or so days now to use elsewhere. Oh, was a set amount? Yeah, 28 days. Caps out at 28. I mean, yeah. You have 28 to use. So you can get more than 28. What? Ah, that's not the case for us. Right, so for you, you want to use as much as you can early and earn it back, and don't be at 28. You always want to have some use so you can be constantly earning time back. Nice weapons, by the way. Oh yeah, this weapons is great. It's really, really powerful. I'm not sure if, like, the roll is good, but it annihilates, so...
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Also, I have hit... I seem to have hit the memory leak quite early today. Funny how we talked about it yesterday. Only an hour and 5 in, what is this? Manager automatically gives us holiday days on our days off if we're nearing the cap. Is this what it's like to have a good manager? Fucking whoa. That's really good. Awesome to hear. Rabbit, that's nuts. I wish we had that.
Hello, traveler! There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Oh yeah, no, my boss is like opposite. It's like if you have any complaint, he's just like, then go. Don't like it, leave. Out of the way, sir. Or a week off, in the future, he'll give it. I mean, yeah, that's here as well. You want it paid or unpaid? And since a week is December or start of summer holidays. Yeah. Yeah, for us it's like December and August. Although some people are still able to get away with it. Yeah, like exceptions. We've got one chef who managed to get a week off in both August and December, and was like, excuse me? How have you finessed this? Oh! Ooh! It's Enforcer, but... yeah, of course. Of course it was going to be Enforcer. It was always going to be Enforcer. But... You know, I'm not gonna be fussy. It was always going to be Enforcer. Now, we have memory leak on, but please don't crash while I go and find my saves. So it'll be in what? My games or something? My games... Borderlands... Game of the Year? And it's saved. Whoa. Spectre get... And now I'm gonna restart the game, because... shit's boogered. Whereas Enforcer always has been. Yeah, like, there's 3 skills there. And there's 2 of them I'm happy if they roll 4, and 1 of them I don't want to roll 4. With how long it was taking, it was always going to be the one skill I didn't want. Even though RNG's in my favor there, it was always going to not give me everything. I was gonna get, you know, I'm happy I even got 100% crit on the actual roll itself. So that kind of makes up for it. But we got very high ammo regen roll, we got very high crit roll. There was always going to be something wrong with it that I wasn't going to be entirely happy with. And it's the skill. Spectre Gap. Alright. Since I'm doing this farm, I have, what, 3? Which one am I missing there? Lost Cave. Lost Cave. I have some claptraps to save. Alright. So that's just saved. Read only. Alright, let's see how long this takes. I don't even need to put it in read only. We get there before it even lets me save. So it's just like, cannot save. Because we get there so fast. Used to hate doing this. Did you read only, or did you have to, like, nuke the game? You're on console, so you had to, yeah, you had to sit through all the loadings, like intro screens and stuff. Now, if you just tried to save quit, and if you were playing as Lilith, you could have gotten there quick enough so the game wouldn't be able to save anyway, like I'm doing right now. And you'd have saved a lot of time. I reckon you could do this with New Haven. You could do this with Sludge's Safe House. You're not doing this with Lost Cave, Earl's Scrapyard, or Tetanus Warren, though. So yeah, only Sludge's Safe House and New Haven. Back SDU numero 1! Take it off of read only. Ka-ching. Aim punch is being the #1 thing stopping me right now. Okay, that only took like 5 minutes. That wasn't that bad. Right, next up. Let's get New Haven out of the way. I was really confused there because it was saying to turn in. Thinking, why is it doing that? It'd be funny if I could turn in the lockdown palace SDU here. Alright, let's save. Load in. Read only. Yeah, it just cannot save. So you could do this without needing to nuke your game, without needing to dashboard farm. You could just quit. Yeah, provided you can get here fast enough. Which is not that far. You could probably do this on any character. So just safe house, you're probably pushing it on not Lilith. Ah, nice. Third try. Annoying that it's, you know, third try on the one that's the quickest farm, but... Alright, take it off of read only.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like to
Jump vault hunter to do.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
What's that to turn in?
Come right in.
What?
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Go to Tennis Warren. I did take it off of read only, right? Yeah, good. Yeah. A little bit far away for this. I don't think it's a class mod that adds points into hit and run. Oh, you can do it quick enough. Yeah, an extra point in hit and run would make this a bit more consistent, but you'd be pushing it. It would give you an option to just do a save quit without dashboarding, though. So that's 3 maps you can do this farm with without dashboarding. That's pretty comfy, like a guaranteed 3 SDUs. You're playing Lilith, 1 if you're not. I'm so lucky when I did a little scrapyard without even realizing that I got an SDU. I really doubt I can do Tennis Warrens without it saving though. Yeah, you're currently farming in the middle of no bounty board for an ogre. Wish you luck. I'm sorry. What? Which mission? Hey, backpack SDU. Machine gun scavenger quest. Oh, right, you pick it up there. Problem is I've had ogres that have just been like rubbish. So with that, you'd spend like 2 hours and then you'd get an ogre and then it would just be rubbish. Like obviously you're not gonna get ogres faster elsewhere probably, but like... Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't bother. So it's a full ammo regen? Yes. Yes, it does. I do need to respec to get the most out of this class mod. I'm missing 4 skills because I'm not spec'd into Enforcer. I'm farming it just cause I really like the machine guns in Borderlands 1 and wanted to get on to carry into playthrough 2. You're farming a playthrough 1, Ogre? Why? What is wrong with you? I drinking 5.5, right? Yeah, 5.3 on this one. Because, well, okay, if you get a really good Mauler or Havoc, please, like, just stop and just use that, okay? In all fairness, maybe it'll just take like whatever's really good or I get first. Okay, good. But what if I go? What if I go? It's all organelle for the opposition. The Ajax Ogre. And back SDU. Look at us go. That did not take long at all. That really did not take long. 69. $72. I think I might wait. I've done enough driving to the Sunken Sea. I think I'm good. Just to make sure I did take it off of read only. I did. Ryan's one of your favorite snipers ever. Yeah, it's really good. What proficiencies am I missing? Pistol and sniper. Now I want the Vengeance to do pistols, so I can do Guardians with the Vengeance. And for snipers, I wanted the Spectre. Well, looking at the bottom of my screen, I think I have that covered. My frame's really bad if I look in this direction. Vengeance glitch only works in OG, right? It's a weapon effect, one that can be merged and enhanced. It's funny. Is it the same as BL2 weapon merging, or is it... Weapons need to be locked, and you need to take an extra step on console. On console, you need a full inventory. But I'm guessing the rest is the same, right? You just swap weapons, inventory, replace. Yeah? Okay.
Look at all this stuff.
That's a good meta, though. I'm just gonna quit to desktop because it's being a bit weird. Who doesn't want 2400 crit on their guns or 75 ammo regen? Got a shifty bastard after. Nah, keep going. 15 runs on a quick save, quick farm like that? Oh wait, no, are you dashboarding or are you read-onlying? No, it should be a save quit because it's right next to spawning. Because it wouldn't actually save. Read on. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't even need to read only. Obviously, it's good to just be sure. Yeah, you shouldn't even need to do that, to be honest. Ooh, this is now where I start thinking, do I need maximum silent resolve? Right, it's fucking messy, but... You don't do it if you feel like you're on time, even if it's super lenient. That's fair enough. Level 40.
Let's see what we've got.
I don't know why I killed the arch first, though. Should be killing a Sarah first. Oh well. A question, can Vengeance roll with elements. I don't think I've ever seen one with elements, but I don't actually know. Although, actually, it wouldn't really matter, because an elemental proc would have to deal with the shield anyway. I suppose just raw bullet. Now, do the red health bars of a Guardian, do they take increased fire damage, or like... what's going on here? Yeah, I'm referring to the Vengeance in this game. What's the elemental weakness of a Guardian's health bar? Oh yeah, this character has gotten every single legendary apart from Vengeance, Ogre, and I think Skullmasher, but I've had Skullmasher earlier on. I can't think of any other legendaries that this character hasn't gotten yet. Oh, Reaper. That's a legendary weapon, right? Troll. Haven't gotten a Troll.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Kill the Sarah Guardian first this time. $47. I'm like, yes, technically I haven't done assault rifle and shotgun yet, but it's like there. I can get them doing farm reruns. Alright, 7 PM. It's 7 already. Alright, Rabbit. Get plenty of sleep. Big, long, uninterrupted sleep. Alright? Big sleep. As he said, done? Oh, absolutely. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. What is this Sarah Guardian doing? Give you a hug? They were flying around just in circles. We weren't trying to do anything. I wanted to kill the Sarah Guardian first to get my kill skills, because my kill skills is XP boost. And I was surrounded by a bunch of XP pinatas, which I wanted the XP boost for. So if I kill Sarah first, I only lose out on 1.4 thousand XP. But if I kill an Archguardian first, I lose out on 5,000 XP. It's probably because the guy, he couldn't get a line of sight on me. Because I was just getting drowned in badasses. So he probably just didn't have line of sight. So he was flying around looking for one. Get a really good Vladov potted AR, Vladov AR, nice. Yeah, shame no Ogre though. Ah. I cleared 50 already. I just been kind of head down and shooting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Six out of 7. So you finally got the Spectre? Oh yes. Now obviously, we couldn't have everything. The one skill I didn't want +4 in, we roll +4 in, but I can't really complain with this roll. 100 sniper crit with 23 regen, I can't really complain with that. Yours is 4 in Slayer, very nice. I'd go for either 4 in Slayer or High Velocity. Because it's got Sniper Crit on card, you'd probably want High Velocity. Right, so now it's shotguns and assault rifles until I can get Vengeance. Assault rifles first.
Don't let the lads get
Although I should actually do before I do farmery, I should probably do this and get some better thunderstorms. Get the 110s. I think my Orion is underleveled.
Over here.
Oh no, 68, we got an upgrade. I don't need Spectre anymore. I guess it's really fucking rare. Yeah, it is really rare. So farming something like an Ajax Ogre is just so obscene. You know the only one who really dislikes enhanced? No. Oh, enhanced inventory? No, that is a common opinion. Enhanced inventory is basically just a direct downgrade. Yeah, no. I wish we had a way to toggle the original. I mean, the original you got what, like 10, 15 guns on a screen? Now you barely get 7. Is friendly fire just like secretly go in? How do I play enhanced over OG? Keeping sprint momentum while jumping, minimap, and FOV. You can fix FOV in the original one with a bind, but it's just really annoying, and then it's like jarring as it keeps changing, and it's just, I don't like it. It also looks better. Yeah. I'd struggle to play original, to be honest. The FOV thing... Minimap I can live without, but it is nice. But yeah, the jump momentum as well. If you get BL1 on PC, probably stick to OG. You'd probably have to as well, because PC Enhanced has a really nasty memory leak that causes most people needing to completely quit out the game every like 40 minutes to an hour. I am fortunate. I do not get this at a poor state. I am able to play Borderlands 1 Enhanced for hours without it causing issues. So I am fortunate to have that, but the memory leak is very, very common. Which is why when I get a new PC, I'm keeping this one around if I ever want to play Borderlands 1, because I don't trust a different rig to be able to run BL1 Enhanced cleanly. If it did, fantastic, but... Oh, what you used to won't matter. The game stays the same enough that you'll port all your information over. This doesn't exactly, like, change anything. Why is this rhino so rubbish? High elemental effect chance, 2 mag, 0.3 fire rate, 1800 damage, and this one's 26, so with very high elemental effect chance, 0.5. Why is this one rubbish? Thumper Hellfire! Shock Rhino, it's just the best shock rocket launcher I have. Do you think Borderlands 1 on Switch will play okay? Based on you know Borderlands 1 and also Nintendo Switch. I know you're not playing on Switch. It's a 14-year-old game. I don't see it being bad. Like, if Borderlands 3 is on Switch, I think Borderlands 1 will be fine. You'd probably want to seek the opinion of somebody who's played it. I've never been able to pull it off, so I believe that, Joker, but it's not something I miss. I'd rather have jumping and sprinting keep momentum than phase jumping.
Lazy to happo shake swingin' on lazy to happo steer swingin' on lazy to sip swing sassy.
Hey Swin, thank you very much for the 27 months, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. And it's funny how the Hellfire gets weaker and weaker every game and the Butcher gets stronger and stronger. Yeah. BL1 Butcher, kinda meh. BL2 Butcher, pretty good. BL3 Butcher, absolutely cracked. BL1 Hellfire, absolutely cracked. BL2 Hellfire, alright. BL3 Hellfire, a shocking and there's my Skull Masher. Well, to avoid doubt, there is a Skull Masher. A Steel Redemption. Is that the Hellfire? Oh, it's exactly the fucking same. It's a bigger mag. It's faster reload, but is that even worth it? Ooh, I don't know. Mag 3 is better than 5. Well, it doesn't say that on the card, so you're gonna have to use different terminology. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll stick with mine. Torg in general for Bill 1, why you bully me? I don't know, Torg got a glow up in Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands. Wonderlands Torg is cracked. It clears. Nah. Second gen Borderlands, Torg had an off. But they were right back to it in 3 in Wonderlands.
These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any
Thumper Hellfire and he just passes it up. I can't accept such a powerful item into my inventory. It would just be going too far, you know? The world would implode if such a powerful item entered my inventory. Three or four, that's a good blast ammo. A rebel. I was disappointed in that gun. Alright, one sec. I needed. My hands are feeling a bit. What's perfect hammer? I should have kept it and vaulted it. I'm just not interested in using a hammer on this character. If I was on Roland or Brick, snatch it up.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
BL3 Bank gets pretty hideous. BL3 Bank, Wonderlands Bank too. They're pretty hideous. Lots of clutter.
Let's see what we've got.
Want to shoot a lot of bullets really fast? Get your man's here. Has your needs covered.
221 times 11 is the same as 270 times 9. Fun. Whoa! You see, you don't need 5 CMTs. 1. Math checks out, I suppose. It's just like, oh yeah, these two line up for some reason. And looking at those two numbers, you wouldn't think they would line up perfectly, but they do.
What do you need, an invitation? Here!
It's okay. Reject CMT. Embrace Hex. And then reject Hex and embrace Mesmer. Mesmer's that good shit. 574 Defiler. That's just insulting. Whoa! Stand back, blast hammer. That's an interesting violator. I've not seen a violator that's at ×4 before. $145, what's mine? 106. Mine's corrosive, but... It exists with extremely RAM. I'll keep it. Violence is an ultimate weapon? It is, it's good. I ran it on Mordecai for a bit. I mean, Hornet Firehawk was better, but...
Hey, over here! Yoo-hoo! Yes, you!
Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. You've never seen the point of a Hornet if you have a Defiler. Oh, that's where you're wrong, buddy boo. Where you're wrong. Alright. Real scenario. Enemies are shooting back. I know. What happens with a Defiler? Oh no, I've missed. What happens with the Hornet? Oh no, I'll just shoot again! Ooh, 110. There we go.
Cover me. Out of ammo.
Oh yeah, that is fast.
No ammo. Need to find some ammo. Used all my ammo. Damn it!
Out of ammo. Great. Out of ammo. Damn it. Out of ammo.
Ah, that is noticeably better, is that? That is so much better. It's a shame it loses a chunk of damage. But that is a noticeable upgrade. You can solve the Defiler issue by not missing. Yeah, it's out of your control if you get shot. 400 on a Skull Masher, that seems quite good. And yeah, Hornet just kicks out so much fucking damage. It's not like you're losing anything by going with the Hornet. It's not like you're losing out on damage output. The main thing you're losing out on is range. But like, walk forwards. Yeah, Hornet is really nice. Just don't miss and don't get hit. It's that easy. Also, somebody's doing fuck all. I'm pissing everyone off. I got fire today, so whoop whoop. I mean, whoop whoop, but you seem to be down quite a lot of people. Revolver Mag 5 is such a dumb part. What'd it do? What is the uniqueness of Revolver Mag 5? Hey kitty, good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, thank you. Hasn't contributed anything in 4 months, so we won't miss them. Ah, nice. It's the 2-shot mark? Ah, right. There are situations I prefer a 6-shot. But yeah, the damage you gain from 2 is tough to ignore. 171. It's fine. 183. TDO. Yeah, no. Another one.
Used all my ammo.
Yeah, minus 2 mags. I mean, they hit really hard, so yeah. Cool. That's another one. Times 4. 166. What's mine? 166 times 3. Ooh, upgrade, upgrade. Oh no, I lose accuracy. And mag. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep the new one. It is very high, right? Yeah, very high. Good, good. And another 110 thunderstorm. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's 3 thunderstorms now at 110. We do need a new one that's not 385, but that is the set done. Upgrades. Sad about this thumper. Got good parts. Hey Filder, how you doing? 6 mags of fun rolling because 16 round clip go burr. Yeah, especially if you get like a 1.9 fire rate, you just don't stop shooting. What's a perfect build? There's no telling what a perfect build. So here's the thing. You just max out every build. And that's how you do it. So I'm collecting items for sniper builds, SMG builds, shotgun builds, melee builds, general builds, rocket launcher builds. And then of course, the build that I would use if I wanted to clear the hardest content in the shortest amount of time. I'm collecting the gear for everything. There's a perfect build, Gundava. X to doubt. Not Hellzerker. Almost entirely get it, yeah, because skills there aren't much you can move around. Downgrade, ×3, ×4, yeah. I think this Chimera that I have is just really, really good. Chimera's a rare one. Ah, 60% health boost shield, need that for the naked rounds. A 110, that's more damage. Firehawk. Firehawk. 323, very high, 18 mag, 3.5. 335, 18 mag, very high, 3.5. Worse. Well, I have my thunderstorms now, so I can go and do farmery. The next run where I don't get an upgrade.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
It's always good when you can reroute the Omega-13 device with the snooze button, but without sacrificing the nuclear payload. Because that would be the last thing you'd want to do when hitting the snooze button. Welcome back, Johnny. Just up on the left, nice. We've been making gains. What's my volcano's damage? Quite good if I recollect. So he's quite far down. 1064. Ooh, not as good as I remember. 1.
Let's see what we've got.
There's a Helix, but it's not an alley. I'll underdome it. One 166, 164. Chat died, so if there was anything after Viper's message and before Java Dukes, I didn't see it. Doing the BL2 hunt in February? Unlikely so. 1305 is the best volcano I've seen. 13. Ooh, that's juicy.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
Get your meds here. No Mexicans for professional Mex. Stay back for a 90-50. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one.
Right. Okay. So, this is the first thing we've got that's as good as, if not better, than the really nice double Hyperion stinger that I tossed. Now, is it gonna spin? Because I tossed that really nice Hyperion one for a really good stinger, steel stinger, but it spun. The bullets went spin, so I had to toss that, and I had to revert to another stinger that was worse. Please don't spin. Yes! Redeemed. I could already tell from the barrel. I'm pretty sure these long barrels don't spin. Yes! Better singer. That's a really nice stinger too, is that? Like that? That might clear the red bitch that we have, actually. So we've got a really well-rolled single pellet stinger, a really well-rolled two pellet stinger, and a really well-rolled double anarchy. SMGs are covered.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
Although, we are missing a 26 fire rate gasher.
Get your meds here.
What else we're missing video game? A vengeance that I can use to get my pistol proficiencies to max. Now obviously I can just do archive and it'll be fine. But I want to do it with the vengeance because that's interesting. That's a shock stinger. I'm not interested. Although... No, just use a fucking... Oh, there. What if I get Elemental Challenge and SMG Challenge on a Guardian run? You got a Tsunami in your SMG Lilith? Very nice. Another 304! Well, I think the other one had a 9 mag, that one's a 6 mag? Yeah, that's a 9. I think I prefer the 9 mag. A bit less damage, to be honest. Okay, is that no upgrade? Cool. Gash is fun. Yeah, Gash is one of my favorite runs.
Hello, Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board. Hello, Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
You just said that.
Hostiles incoming!
You're afraid of tight space in Fallout 4, don't ask you why. Did a ghoul jump out at you? I was sad Fallout 4 didn't have, like, feral ghoul reaver levels of ghoul terror. Like, eventually ghouls get to the point where they're just, like, not a threat. But you do get, like, the weathered ones.
Fire at will! Drop 'em!
You flashbanged your eyes with a nuke? At point blank range. Hold on.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles? Alright, sure got you right now.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. To the Tempest. I don't feel like I'm going as quickly as I should. That's much better. I don't know why my current Rhino just doesn't do any damage. Alright, we can go to shotties now.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Let's try my new stinger out. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, this stinger is bonkers. That's really good, is that? Right, everything's 50. Apart from pistols. Is Meta Vengeance or a high-powered Masher? I wouldn't want to use a Masher. I want a Vengeance. Not a huge fan of Mashers. Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? It's Wednesday, right? Wildcat. 173, you. 600 damage volcano. No thank you. We've only gotten one pearl as character. I would like another. I saw the Unforgiven there, like, oh. Is this it? No. One pellet.
lucky.
Ah. Right. I think that might be the bitch. You thought you got enough to give it an action? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was uncalled for. Right, so between these two weapons, top clearly does more DPS, I think. But it's a bit of a drop in accuracy. And there'll be a drop in crit damage too. I think the bitch is more interesting, but it is a burr.
Look at all this stuff. More loot? Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we've got.
I should keep an eye out for and keep the absolute best thumper that I find for the memes.
Let's see what we've got.
Warmonger, 26% team damage. With 30% team melee damage. Huh.
Boots be mine. More loot? Don't mind if I do. Look at all this stuff. If I'm lucky. Let's see what we've got.
Aha! I doubled. So bad. It's like barely more damage than my stinger, but, you know, 3 times less fire rate.
Look at all this stuff.
I think if it was general legendaries, gift shop clears armory. But you can't get pearls, and pearls are interesting. Also on an ironclad. Alright, let's do a quick inventory clear. Right. Kaboomy Violator. Wait, where's the times 4 Violator? There. Get rid of that. Alright, what don't I want? Last time. Probably at this point. Bitch. Thanatos? I don't think I'm getting a better Thanatos than that. Alright, that does clear a lot of space. Motherfucker, take the thumper, fucking Jesus, take the grace, said the farmery. I want to take the thumper. Don't make me.
Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Intentional.
Traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Those last few hard to get points make such a difference.
Forget your act.
Let's get out of here.
Spawn the badass already? Oh yeah, double sting is great, but double anarchy still wins on that fight. Okay, what am I gonna get first? Level 50 proficiencies? Or a vengeance drop?
More loot? Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we've got. Look at all this stuff. My.
And he's bugged and he's not letting you equip guns.
If I'm lucky.
He's bugged and it's not letting you equip guns. I don't know what that could be.
Mine, and mine. More loot? Don't mind if I do.
$198 times 2 explosive. 12.55 right was mine. Oh, 225, 13.8, okay.
The loot be mine. Let's see what we've got.
Blast Thumper.
Look at all this stuff. The loot be mine. Let's see what we've got. More loot? Don't mind if I do. Mine, and mine.
Yeah. Just don't get many upgrades during a farmer run compared.
If I'm lucky.
What's the other stack that can roll on a defender? Team Corrosive Resistance is such a niche, weird stat.
Look at all this stuff. More loot? Don't mind if I do. Look at all this stuff. Let's see what we've got. Mine, and mine. Hope I'm lucky.
I believe in a pearl. Come on. 5 chests to go.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Rhino and a Mongol. Mongol's a fun weapon.
The loot be mine.
114 Crux. Ew. What a terrible roll. Times 3 Ellie, only high elemental effect chance, not good fire rate. It's like impressively bad. Ooh, 110 Thunderstorm. 116 damage. Get one of my old ones. Cool. Slight Thunderstorm upgrade. Hey, we got an upgrade right at the end. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can brute force this vengeance and head back to gift shop. Especially now that all my proficiencies are actually at 50, except for pistols. Just me, or is this a really long load? The blast hammer, another 304. 7 mag. Mine was a 9, I think. We've gotten a lot of 304 blast hammers today. That's our third one.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
If you need healing, step right up.
Tactical thermonuclear gnome. Yeah, hell of a way to gnome somebody. You've been gnomed! Kaboom! Is that the ultimate crux? The ultimate crux. So. This one, 143, 7 mag. 189, 5 mag. The new one, 185, 7 mag. So it's got the damage of the 5 mag, but the mag of the 7 mag. Because this one's just so old, it's level 54. Exact same roll. It's a terracotta gnome with an MRV warhead replacing the regular cone hat, home defense, like the founding fathers intended. Hmm. I really want to see a Hydra Carnage now that Coco mentioned it. Cool, got a top tier crux for that. Or sorry, a plague. I built this cruise missile to stop those darn kids.
Hello there, good friend.
Hello, mercenary person. I have money and a problem. Great words to hear. I have money and a problem. Machines and their scary needles.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload. TDR makes an easy to use gun.
266, 1.9. What's mine? 271. 1.9, 18 meg, 86. Yeah, it's not as good. You see my hat? It's the hat of a gentleman, you see? But it's been missing something. Some je ne sais quoi. I think some bullymong fur is in order. $11.62. What's mine? Oh, $13.05. 321, 6.4 Hornet. What's mine? Ooh, 270. But it's 8.7. Much further down in the list. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine. ×3 to ×2 as well. 881, 97.8. That's mine. 897, 97.8, 2.7. Yeah, mine's just the same, but better. Called Prefix Gross. Is that the one with the really slow bullets? Yeah, I got that in my Mordecai. I have a Thanatos. Is it on my person right now? No, I put it in my vault. It's 404 damage with 11 fire rate. And not slow bullets. I don't know how it exists, but it's like really good compared to every other Thanatos I found. I have no idea why. Call it slow bullets, yeah. Bale 1 guns and Bale 3. If they behave like Bale 1 guns, I'm for it. $276. What's mine? Is this an upgrade? Oh, good lord, it is. Why? Mine's level 67. This one's level 68. Really? $270 times 9. What's my friendly fire? $270 times 9. Fucking hell, nice. Oh wait, it's the same code. But that's got a shredder barrel, whereas mine's got a hunter's barrel. Nothing really worth looking at during that run. I tried out Terra Crit with Kings. Cool, does 2 million per headshot, 5 million per splash projectile. I melted Wharton faster than expected. Nice.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
Let's see what we've got.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly realistic. And Mama sure makes our steering wheel Scott.
There is an easier way to get both extra bonus element and the terror effects. The only way I could think of was a Terra Melee Anoint on a Face Puncher Blade Fury. You mean like an ASC 50? Yeah. Well, so you only need one Terror Anoint to get rid of the Terror downside that isn't Terror Cryo. So, you can have like Terror Generation on Grenade, and then Terror Crit on Gun, and then run an ASC 50 on Shield, or vice versa, Grenade and Shield. Or you can run Terror Generation and Terror Ammo Generation on Grenade and Shield,
What do you need in it?
and then run a next 2 mags on Gun. Or run Terror Damage and Fire Rate, of course, on Grenade Shield. And then next 2 mags on Gun. Otherwise, yeah, you're into hot swapping. I only do that if I'm doing like a Face Puncher build.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there, scary needles?
No class mods. Scream of Terror is annoying because it gets a benefit from Terror, but you can't put a Terror Anoint onto it, which means like you can't use it to get rid of the Terror downside. It's very annoying.
You don't need to be a better shot. You just need my first aid bullets. You won't regret it.
An 18 Gasher. So 277 times 2, 18. That's quite good. Ooh, I like that. Could be better though. 18's a bit on the lower side. I'll keep it, but Fire Steel Redemption. Would he tear down fire because it feels nice, and Revolter is Revolter, so I might try fire rolls a new class mod. Ah, I see. What guns get? Well, it'd be whatever guns you can consistently hit crits with. The more consistent the crit hit, the better. So, like, anything that's good with Fade will be good. But if you're doing, like, more bullet hosey stuff, then maybe not as much. A Butch is accurate, but you're not going to much distance out of Fade, so, like, a Butcher would be entirely on your aim.
Step right up.
I say a prompt critical you wouldn't want to. That thing, like, it's got a weird thing with crits that's prompt critical.
Atlas spares no expense in makers that excel in every area.
.205, 1.3, 16 meg. You. I mean, are you sure King's Call was benefiting more from Terra Crit than, say, like, next to Mag's Corrosive or something, you know?
Over here! I need your help with something.
Next to Mag's Corrosive you didn't want to prog. Because just because something gets melted doesn't mean that the one anoint that you're testing is the reason for the melting. It could be you could take that anoint off and see no difference. For example, when I did Endgame Rush with Hellzerker, took my class mod off and only lost like 2 or 3 minutes on a 90-minute run. Just goes to show how little Amara's class mod actually like makes a difference. Alright. If I don't get this vengeance... If I don't get this vengeance by the hour, I will just have to suck it up and get my proficiencies through Archive.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
New Nightmare or not, it's not the we activate nukes. It's just we just continue to hit snooze. Well, we gotta get Tannis the components then, so we don't sacrifice the nuclear payload.
Over here! I need your help with something.
We're 90 seconds from midnight currently, so it isn't entirely inaccurate. What? Oh, your doomsday clock? What do we do if things, like, just keep getting worse? So they keep pushing the doomsday clock forwards, but it also just not collapsing, and, like, everything going as normal, it's just getting worse and worse? Like, do they have to increase it by smaller and smaller increments? Oh hey, we're increasing it by 3.3 micro nanoseconds! Until it actually just all goes to hell. Well, you can't have an entire clock, which is an entire function is to predict the end of the world, make it reach the time where it's the end of the world, and the end of the world not happen. Like, it literally had one job.
Over here! I need your help with something.
A really high carnage, what the heck? One of the best carnages I've ever seen. Thumper Hellfire, my favorite. $189 13.8 on a shock stinger. Mine's ×3 shock, but this one.
all this stuff. Let's see what we got.
You don't need to be better trained, kid. You just need to shoot him more bullets.
110 or 401? Wait, what? Haha! It's only barely better than that purple I just turned down. But still. So, the Hydra does very, very high damage, but the spread is ridiculously wide, so you can't really use it. However, if it's Carnage, the spread can't be ridiculously wide. So, we get this. And it is actually worse than that purple I just turned down, because the purple had a 1.5 fire rate. But you know, it's a unique use for the Hydra.
Over here! I need your help with something.
The roots be mine.
Only one gun shoot more like that. It is a meaty competitor. Agreed.
Uh, 10 minutes. We're not getting it, are we? About 5 more runs. We're not getting this down, Vengeance. Aim. In terms of the rest of our farming, I'd say we're pretty much there. I can't really think of anything else that we're missing. All of our class mods are like pretty top tier. I'd like to try out the Rhino Roaster, but that'd be a hell of a farm.
If he took more than one shot, you
Lots of decent items this run. Nothing worth keeping.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
If I'm lucky.
Hyperion asks, what good is there that doesn't treat you outfit? You get an machines and you're scary ones.
There's another Hydra. 270 times 12. Good damage. It's only level 66 as well. $45, $42. It's my tormentor. 45, 42, but one less in Spark. An actual, like, upgrade. So Team Elemental Effect chance 45%. And 4 in Spark, which is 16. So that's 61% team, well, 61% elemental effect chance. Now, elemental effect chance also increases the rate at which your tech pool regenerates, apparently. So if that's true, that might be our niche. The problem is why bother with that when you can just go with the associated dot damage?
Over here! I need your
Which
help.
makes me think the play is explosive. And just spam explosive procs.
Get your meds here.
What's the second stat on it? Team elemental effect damage. I'll affect the explosion. Oh yeah, that's getting a bit more interesting. And then of course there's this one as well. It's just team damage.
Iron Atlas, and you too can feel it feel like hold the power of the gods in your hands.
What's the places you can get level 69 guns? Is it only vendors? Or can you get level 69 guns elsewhere? Those mission rewards.
Over here! I need your help with something.
No, a lot of missions don't scale up.
If you need healing, step right up.
Look at all this stuff.
Power combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
See, this is the thing with the bastard, is he can get really high damage. 477, pretty good. But 5.7 fire rate? That's just a bit depressing. Anarchy! Forever!
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more...
That explosive idea on the Tormentor class mod is making me want to try out the Ajax Ogre. We don't even have a normal ogre yet.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Let's see what we've got.
Iron Atlas, and you too can see what it
296 on a hunted shoddy. It's my best raw shotgun. 288 times 9.
from the gods. Eagle eyes are when you get my machines and their scary needles.
Excuse me. Yeah. Hey, do you want Eridian guns? Thank you so much. Thank you, kitty. I've been sneezing so much the last 2 days. One more run.
Over here! I need your help with something.
You didn't do it this time? Nicely done, Viper. You fought the instincts. I get it. Whenever somebody sneezes, I'm always the first to just yell, bless you, no matter how far away I am. Obviously, it's somebody I know. So, like, I get it.
The loot be mine. Let's see what we've got.
Shooting bullets just not cool enough for you? Get a loadout and light some people on fire.
One more.
Fantastic! These parts should let me reroute the Omega-13 device to the snooze button without sacrificing the nuclear payload. If you find any more, send them my way.
If you need healing, step right up.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Jacob's guns do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need? First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Already have a 60% health shield. Do not need another one. $233. What's mine? Oh, 241. Worse. Alright. I think that'll do for the farming, to be honest. We are pretty kitted out. Oh, I do want a vengeance for bloody guardians. Oh, I'll just have to brute force guardians. Or I could keep farming. I was gonna put something in the vault. I completely forgot what it was. Hydra. Oh, we put the Violator in as well. No. Maybe the Butcher. 8 man. Yeah, that a Violator. Alrighty then. When I am next live, we will do pistols proficiencies, and then I'll get my my final skill point, and then we can do crawl farming, we can do the circle of slaughters, and basically we can just do all the combat. So yeah, I will stop farming for a bit and move on with gameplay. I know I'm an hour early, but I want to play some Monster Hunter, so yeah. I want to thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And if I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll hopefully catch you Friday. Yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.